with some Final Fantasy. I said I wasn't gonna do these on stream, but I may have to do these on stream. Um, since I'm trying to level up my dancer as well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the ones for the dancer class. And I don't really care about that. Okay. We will also be using, not using, waiting for Tex to finish his stream up, and then, Sabretooth. We'll do some roulettes with him. And then we'll continue on with the story. Hey, Tex. You better not cause mischief. Are we getting into voice chat? Hate this mount, especially when it's like on the ground because I feel so slow. You're good. I'm already in voice chat whenever you're ready. I got my dancer up to 71 though. Will you stop that shit? Yeah. I will show you the ones that I've currently unlocked. You're good. Amarang is probably going to be the easiest one for me to do. Lakeland, I haven't gone over to this part of the world yet. Plus, I can't even pronounce that. This one, I haven't gotten any of the ones up here. But yeah, so I want the glowy mounts. Alright, you assholes, stop that. Glowy mounts are really pretty. Oh yeah, I've got to rest up. Please. Um... Don't care about this. Um, okay. And then I'll get that at level 72. um, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and go do the rest up part of the story while we wait. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can... Well, now you're just gonna have to give me a minute. Um, I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city with such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yeah, very good. In light of the present situation, I have illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush into the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Will you fucking let me join the fucking party? God, I love this outfit. And the music's really pretty. Oh, look, it's the asshole.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, but you kind of brought the light into the world, so you're the one who ruined it.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Okay, then.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who are you?
She's here. I must go to her.
Okay, who are you and who are you going to? Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Oh, lovely. We get to see what it's like back home.
Fan out and find them!
Estinian.
Out of my way!
Estinian!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Gaius.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Well, of course.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Oh, fuck you.
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
In the
Away
same
on
state.
another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Oh, you know, it's just a poison.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Okay. Alright, Lance. Or, Tex. Fuck. No, he is not. He's an ugly fucker. Hey, Tech.
What the fuck did you just call me?
I'm sorry, okay?
You fucking what, mate?
I'm sorry.
How very dare you? I'm better looking than that guy, thank you very much.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Oh, he'll agree. Right, I need to re-invite you, don't I?
Yep. I was not expecting that long of a cutscene.
All good. Right, you ready for leveling roulette?
Yep.
So how are you finding the story so far?
I like it, and then I don't.
Okay. Is that because of Tolkien again?
Of who?
Tolkien. Game of Thrones guy.
Oh, yes.
Thought that might be the reason. Had a very slight inkling.
I miss Tesleen. She didn't deserve to die how she did.
None of them ever do.
Eh. I mean, before the Ascian took up fucking Xenos' body, I'm glad he's dead. Okay, technically dead, since it's technically not Xenos.
No, it is.
No, it's an Ascian.
Nope.
How?
Remember when he was gifted the Echo?
Yeah.
Yeah. That allowed him to essentially sever his soul from his body as it was killed and, pick it up in another body. Like an Ascian. But not.
So is Xenos an Ascian?
No. He's just gifted with a very, very strong echo.
So that... See, I don't see that because when... Before we spoke with the leader of the Empire. I don't even remember what his name is. It was Xenos who was in the White Asian's cloak.
Mm-mm. Or
What
at
do
least
you...
not that I remember.
I can literally send you the YouTube video that I have on it.
Yeah, obviously, bearing in mind, I last saw this part of the story at the very, very start of Shadowbringers, so...
Well, yeah.
So, yeah, my memory might be a little bit skewed, but, yeah.
It was Xenos in the White Asian's cloak. That's why whatever his fucking name is, almost fell on his ass because he was so surprised. It also showed you, Lord Xenos when, you know what, now I don't even remember what I was gonna try and say. I am too fucking tired for this shit. Oh, teleport to Hawthorne Hut. Let's do that now while we're waiting.
Okay.
Also, I witnessed a marriage today.
Did you?
Yep, of people I didn't even know.
Okay, did you actually get an invite to their wedding, or did you just see people coming out?
I seen people going in.
Oh. Okay, so we make a reservation. It was Tuesday, right?
Yep,
For 11 p.m. my time.
which is 6 p.m. mine.
Yep. Oh, we need the promissory slits.
God damn it.
Tuesday, 11 p.m. Yes.
The slot you selected has been reserved by another party and is no longer available.
Sorry, I just reserved it.
So you don't have to be in a party to do it.
No, I think we do. It's just that only one person needs to reserve it.
Oh. Then why do I still have the thingy?
It'll stay on there until we actually have the wedding.
Oh. You received a blank invitation.
Yep, so what we can do is we can use those blank invitations to create invitations to send out to friends. And then that can be used for them to come to the wedding.
Yeah. Well, I have some friends on here that, might want to come.
Oh yeah, I've definitely got friends that all want to come, so.
Well, to be fair, I haven't really, like, I don't actually know them. I just, know them via missions, or
Mhm.
they, was like, hey, let me help you with that because you're gonna die. So. I like my gear better than yours.
Oh, that's fine. Mine's just the standard level 70 gear.
Well, mine is too. But mine looks different.
Yeah, you've glamored yours.
Mm-hmm.
With the bright animation something.
Why
Bright
did
animation
thunder
of
have
end.
to be now?
I'm going back to the house, so.
Oh, you should see my room.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh. E.
There we go. Oh, you got the South Seas couch.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Done this dungeon in a little bit.
I hated this dungeon as a fucking healer.
I like this dungeon as a healer because you don't gotta do shit during the second boss. You literally do not have to cast a thing.
Most of the dungeons I've done as healer, I've absolutely hated.
Never thought it might be because you hate healer, maybe?
No, because I love my white mage.
Because
Just,
you always seem, 9 times out of 10 you do just fine whenever I'm tanking, so.
yeah, it's just whenever I'm new to the dungeon and then people pull 4 or 5 stacks and everybody dies.
Were you at least saying that you were new to the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's down to stupid tanks. Which I can completely get behind you hating.
Anytime I do a
normally...
new dungeon, I always type, first time or something along the lines of that. Ow.
See, normally for me, whenever I'm tanking and I see that somebody's new, I'll always say first, okay, who's new and do you need tips with the boss? Simple as. And then if it's the healer that's new, straight away, okay, how big do you want the balls? But if it's like yourself or Mittens and they're new to a dungeon, I'm not, and I'm at least over voice chat with them, I'm not going to pull big. And I will say to everyone else in chat, I'm going to take it slow because the healer's new. So,
Well, yeah, but that's also because you know us.
yep. But again, I mean, as I say, if I ask who's new and it's the healer, I'm going to ask, okay, how big do you want the pulse? It's common sense, and which a lot of tanks don't seem to do.
Yeah. That's why, like, most of the time, if I decide, hey, I'm gonna tank for this dungeon, I'm gonna ask if anybody's new before doing anything else, because, if it's a dungeon I've already previously done, I'm gonna give them tips.
See, normally if it's a brand new dungeon for me, I will do my utmost best to not tank or heal.
Well,
Just so I don't have to be a problem to everyone else.
yeah.
Like when Endwalker releases, I'm running through the story as my Black Mage.
I want to level up Black Mage.
Black Mage is a lot of fun.
I was playing with the Black Mage earlier.
Lots of explosions, lots of boom boom. Big fire make loud noise. I'm taking unnecessary damage.
Yes, you are. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sheep! I still want that fucking sheep mount.
Bah.
And I don't know how to get it, and it makes me so sad.
I'll show you once we've done this dungeon if you want. It'll take time though.
It takes time for everything in this game.
Yep, it's an MMO, what do you expect?
To be fair, this is my first MMORPG, so...
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you picked a good game to start with. There's no other MMOs as good as this. Like, I've played like Guild Wars 2, I've played World of Warcraft, I've played Elder Scrolls Online, I've tried New World, and just none of them live up to how good this game is.
Yeah. Someone in one of the Discords I was in, was like, so does anybody have any good suggestions for games? I'm like, Final Fantasy XIV Online. And they're like, well, what's your reasoning behind that? And I'm like, for one, it was my first MMORPG, and I've grinded for almost a year on this game.
Yep, once you start, you fall in love, and that's it, you're screwed.
Literally, I have not touched another game besides this game in almost 2 months.
Yeah, but that's because you're trying to grind out in time for Endwalker.
No, I don't enjoy any other games.
Oh. And here's me playing Pokemon at the same time as doing this.
Yeah, but that's also because you finished the story.
Yeah. I'm just leveling.
really want to start working on my, astrologian? Astrolog?
Yeah, astrology.
Okay. I knew what I was trying to say, could not for the life of me remember the actual name of it.
Yeah, because it's spelt really odd. So I always used to just pronounce it as astrologian. It's like, wait, that's not right.
Well, to me, astrologian is not a healer. That is somebody who studies the stars.
Well, that's what astrologians in this game do. If you follow their story, it's all based around that.
Oh, see, I've never really followed the story if I'm just leveling up the class.
Some of them are really good stories. Like, Dark Knight's story is even now redeemed as, or considered as, one of the greatest quest stories in this.
Nope. Ow.
God damn it. I timed that completely wrong.
You have failed too. What the fuck? How?
Alright, we're done. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, but that's still so bullshit. Ow.
Nope. I do think this boss fight was really inventive, though, the way that they've done it. I want to get over here.
I didn't realize it. Ow.
Did you just fall over?
No, I hit my desk.
Oh. Stupid desk growing at random times.
Shut up.
Up.
What?
We're waiting on the tank. Yeah, but we get double boost. It does. Balls to the face. Big giant steely ones.
Oh my gosh.
I died. Because Tank decided to pull a bunch when the healer wasn't around.
Yep. Oh, look who died again. Perfect.
You just want to be inside me, don't you? You trying to look at my skirt? Alright, let's go. You put your hands on for me? Yeah, fuck you. It does stack.
I was gonna say, it wouldn't be fair if it didn't double buff.
Yeah, the only abilities I've ever seen to not double stack is Scholar's Shields. If you double up on Scholar Shields, it does not stack with someone else's Scholar Shields. Same as Scholar Shields and Astrologian Shields does not double up. See, they're not saying anything now, are they? Idiots.
It's a general case of the person not knowing the class and thinking they know everything.
Because to me, it's like, why would you buff the healer and the tank when they do less damage than what we do already? Why not just double buff ourselves? I don't get it.
Not only that, but the tank's really only there to keep aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you... This tank really just wants to die.
Oh god.
Okay, I was getting ready to say, I'm still confused. Why is the Yo attacking me? Oh, this is where we're in the steep and
Yep.
get the Yo mount. Okay, that explains why.
Oh, we got so close. Stay in the middle.
The tank! Hey, he learned. Ow. Fucking
There we go.
horrible ass tank.
Trials?
Mm-hmm. Actually, unqueue us. I'm gonna switch classes.
Okay.
Alright. We're good.
My roof.
Ow! I hate when I sneeze like that. I sneeze so hard my head almost hits the desk.
Proper head desk moment.
No, it's a proper headache moment. How do you get up there?
With skill and tenacity.
Lies.
So I do it.
Ah. Oh, I'm on top of the bunny. Eh. I'm standing on absolutely nothing.
Shall I show you where to go?
Eh. Honestly, I'm just fucking around. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's this one.
Leviathan, right?
Yep. And because we're below level 60, we cannot give anyone a boost. Why didn't they make that a level 50 ability, man?
I was gonna say I'm healer, so I can't really.
Yeah, I can't give anyone a boost, though.
Oh, it's one of the tanks that we're waiting on.
We just hit a near 5k double crit. At level 50.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do something, but I'm not gonna do it.
Why? What were you thinking of doing?
Nope.
Come on, what were you thinking?
Nope.
I'd like some heals, though.
I have been healing you.
Thank you.
My area. Hi.
Hi.
Wow, that was quick.
That's what you get with me as a dancer. $50, $60, $70?
Yeah, I'm doing something first. Alright, you're good. You want to become famous? Here, click this link.
Look, I already am famous, okay? Just not world famous.
Hi.
That's how you get it there.
Aww. I don't remember this one.
It's a Heaven's Ward quest dungeon. The one with the unicorn for the first boss.
Nope. Nope. I'm almost to level 80.
Nice.
I'm like 3/4 of the way there.
I wanted to, I could probably get the last ring or last piece of gear that I need and probably make some 510 stuff. If I've got the mats as well, which I might do, I might not do, I don't know.
Oh!
Whee!
That's not slow there, Tex.
Go fast. Gotta go fast.
Oh. Nope.
Gotta do all the damages. Whee! Unicorn. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, it's not that dungeon. Okay.
Muggle!
Oh, this is where we fight Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr?
Yeah. You know, the giant white dragon.
I know who that is. I don't remember fighting him. No. What that? Nope.
Get out of the circles.
You're the one in the circle.
Oh, you don't... It doesn't matter about us being in those. We need the Muggles out of them. Otherwise they revive.
Oh.
That's done. Go, go, go.
Oh, is this when we had to fight him to earn his trust?
Yep. We gotta kick his lily white ass.
Nope.
I don't want it.
Alright, Tex, quit taking a shit ton of damage.
I am the tank.
No, you are not.
But I wanna be.
Then play a fucking tank character.
No, Dan's a tank. He's best tank. It's not my fault the tank can't do his job right.
Hey, I asked him to take it slow. He is doing his job right.
He's not doing it slow enough.
E. Oh, isn't that another mount you can get as the Griffin?
Yes, but it's a brown one.
What does that matter?
I don't know. I mean, the green one's prettier for me.
Griffin's a Griffin.
And a turd's a turd, but still.
Heck.
What? Oh, unicorn. There we go. See? I knew it was a unicorn. I just got the bosses in the wrong order.
Well, you technically you said it was the second boss. What
Did I?
you said was, when we were on the first boss was, oh no, this isn't that dungeon.
Oh.
Ow.
Red Mage, your placement is terrible. Thank you.
Well,
Stop standing in shit. It dead. Whee! What? Oh. I hate my mind. How good are you with dark humor?
eh?
Okay, I'm not gonna bother then.
I mean, it depends on what it is. For me to be like, that's okay. Now, if it's anywhere along the lines of offensive towards me, then no.
Oh, I don't know, it completely depends on your disposition. I mean, I've just messaged you to see.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Okay. That's why I thought I'd double check.
No, that hits a little too deep for me.
Okay then. See? That's why I ask.
Yep. Hi, Hurry Soldier. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get out of my mouth.
That's what she said.
Heck. this one.
That's what she said. Oh, I know you could.
You get that.
Yep, I got it. I got the one over there as well. There you go.
Where's the fucking black mage? Oh, but they're over there. Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
I don't wanna be here. Ow, ow, ow.
How did you guys get hit and I didn't?
I don't know.
I
Special
thought the
privileges?
same thing as you. Hi, Tank.
Level up.
You leveled up?
Yep.
Nice. I was gonna say, because I didn't level up. Although I am very excited to get to level 80 with my white mage. No! God damn it. Eh. It's too finicky. Hi.
Hi.
You good
Did
down
it
there?
disappear next? I went poof. I did a ninja vanish. Actually, hang on. How do I do a ninja vanish? Where's my ninja? Nope, it's not that.
People need to quit being so fucking dramatic. There's a game that I play that the third chapter's been in development for a little over a year now. It's the biggest that they've had, and it's taking a lot more time than normal updates. So, people are very upset with it, and in the Discord it says, someone said, I'm starting to drift away from my body without chapter 3. There is nothing left, an endless void of the sea. I kill a screecher or two, but it's all the same. I'm amazed, a army of goats and chickens ready for the release.
There's my ninja finish.
What do you have your ninja up to? 70?
Yep, I haven't touched it.
I've only got mine up to like 34, I think.
Yeah, I bought the 70 booster.
Oh, I've got mine to 41. I lied.
How dare you lie to me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember.
What the?
Hey.
You? There we go. Ninja finish.
You're right there.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
still
are. Oh, Mitten's logged in.
So she has. Not to be fair, we weren't queuing for anything, so.
You gonna go join her?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, then I'm gonna go back to story.
Okie dokie. Enjoy yourself.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. I am gonna leave the party. I need to go see my retainers. Um... Need to go to my other retainer. She's level 4. 22, 28. Alright, so she needs to have the level 22 weapon. Alright.
Oh, Sky!
Hi, Miss Pink! Thank you for the host. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just got doing, leveling roulettes with, a friend. Also have a wedding planned. Yeah, we're gonna get married in the game. Material supplier mender. You? Yeah, can sell that. Alright. Well, he's gonna be the male, and I'm gonna be the female, since we're technically both female characters. I will show you my wedding dress. There you go. I know, it's so pretty. It will be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. my time. So it'll be very, very early Wednesday morning for you. Oh, shut up, Streamlabs. But we were just gonna get ready and get back into the story. I want to switch to that outfit again. And it is going to be so early in the morning for you. I don't know if you will be able to catch it, but I will be recording it and it will be posted to my YouTube afterwards. Why do I still have the veil on? That is not cool, game. Yes, even if you aren't in there for the stream, you still will be able to see it in the video. I wonder if I can show you how we have the wedding set up. I don't know if I'll be able to. There we go. It's over here. This is the church we're gonna get married in. It's really pretty. Yes. Okay. This is what the wedding is gonna look like. I wanted it to be all blue. Yeah, we have invitations that we can send out. Only acquaintances. You have received an invitation to a ceremony of eternal bonding to be held at the Sanctum of the 12. Please take care not to discard or trade the item. The date and the time of the ceremony are detailed in the invitation help text. Speak with Dedicant Etanel. Why do they have to make names so difficult to pronounce? To gain access to the sanctum. But I wanted it to be all blue. My bunny wife did not. So I settled for a red carpet. He's like, I don't want it to be all blue. I was like, but blue's my favorite color. And he's like, not all blue. I'm like, well, you just suck then. This is what we're gonna be arriving to the wedding on. The gondola. Muggles! It is really pretty. Oh, I didn't know it actually walks down the aisle. Oh, that's cool. We'll have a lot of the friends in the audience. And then your muggle! They are so adorable. I want a plushie. I don't think so. They should, though. Um, when we go to the reception, this is what we'll be writing on. It's a chocobo! An all-white chocobo. And this is the only two-seater mount you can get in, chocobo form. I love the tail feathers. Um, and then, uh, we get to pick which one, uh, of the kisses that we want. We both agreed that the lover's kiss would be the one that we would go for. Oh yeah, it is a very full-fledged out game. But it's also been a game that's been out for 8 years, and they have the next 10 years planned. Well, there is currently a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. I just started Shadowbringers a couple of days ago. And on December 3rd is early access for Endwalker. And then December 7th is Endwalker's full release. After that, I've got no idea. I just know that they had the next 10 years planned. I love how my dad's just yelling at my dog. Well, when all the games out right now for uh 14, it's $40 a game. Or $40 a chapter. Um and then you have to have a monthly subscription to be able to um continue playing. But for the first 60 levels, they will you get it for free. Actually, a lot of World of Warcraft players have been moving over to Final Fantasy. But yep, that is they have ruined WoW in all aspects from what I've heard. But that will be happening on Tuesday. So we are very excited. I'm very excited. Um Especially because I've been annoying the crap out of my friend like, "Hey, you need to um get stuff squared away so we can get married." Yeah, I didn't really like Blizzard to begin with. So I didn't um have any of their games or anything. Unable to teleport at this time. Fine, game. But then again, I don't like EA or um Vanguard either, so well, somebody just got married. Eh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the Crystarium. the story is getting super in-depth now, and it's honestly, it's so interesting. It's insane. Pendants. This way. Midgar Somar. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna see it in the video anyway, but I'm very excited. I'm so excited for the wedding. Begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray far from the Crystorium. Word has it, Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Why? Yulmore is the most stuck-up son of a bitches I've ever seen in this game. Given the timing, one can only assume they are not welcome. They do not welcome the return of night. Hi, Missy. I will send you the link personally when I upload it. And thank you for the lurk. What you doing, Missy? You being annoying? um, after this stream, I can send you my YouTube because, all of um, the videos are up on my channel that I have done since starting Shadowbringers. So I will, after the stream, I'll send you my channel. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. You're welcome, love. Have fun at work. Lost and found. Didn't think I could. Yeah, I can't. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Into the Woods. Don't know how far that is, actually. Unwelcome guest. Oh, I'm still forever away from that quest. Good God. Okay. Well, we won't worry about doing that right now. A job well done. I need to go back to that place. I need to accept the quest because I think that is going to be another quest that allows me to fly. There. Yep. Oh, and I get meat. I don't... There we go. Alright. Deliver the lovely rep partial... Fort Lob? Okay. I'm teleporting. I don't care. Chathwick. Atwick. Whatever. Package? Yes, a package. Have you never seen a package before? Um... How do I get in there? Oh, got that. Alright, well I'm gonna do that one last. Gemstone Trader. Yeah. Welcome, traveler. I am an authorized trader representing the crystalline main with the acquisition of biocolored gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of such gemstones, I can offer you a number of items provided by the facets in exchange. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange, through which biocolored gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully complete local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. Flower garden. Riding map. Oh. I want to have two of these. Because I'm going to place them in my room. Okay. Oh, down there. Okay. Hopefully after I finish this quest, it will allow me to fly. Well, be closer to flying. I don't have all of them unlocked yet. Alright, now I get to go... Well, I mean, it's over there, so... I wish it would tell me if it was up or down. Please, Rhoda, as I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you as half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Yeah, and then I've got like 2 over here that I still need to get. Soul Gate. Oh, they're a dancer. Astarium Gatekeep. Let me inside.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Speaking of which...
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh my god, he made us invisible!
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
He would.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, he did.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Yeah.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
How many Minfilias have there actually been? Um... Cabinet of Curiosity. Eh. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot Alphino and Alize were supposed to be here. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are loaned out at the present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book is located on the level below. I should say, while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Lovely. The level below is here. Whoopsies. The book does not appear to be here. Let's get ready to say, what if it, well, is it all the way down then? Book does not appear to be here. The illustrated, or just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norverdindent. I am butchering that name. I know it. It just all seems lost. A savior, just as all seems lost, a savior who appears, who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with the hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's lighting touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Ylmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And, true to her word, some years later another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eilmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved the realm on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmore army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. At that time, under Lord Valthry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain if she was alive. Save that it was in Yulmorian's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Kikobi? Outside? I have a feeling he was also talking about the one that we used to know, who bore witness to the power of the Echo. As you have already summarized, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Oh my god. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for too long. This is why we have yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew, and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Kikobi? I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ilmorian forces at Loxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do it quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Why?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Uh-oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless.
Whoopsie.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Hell yeah!
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
All right.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Awesome. Alright guys, I'm gonna go see how food is coming. We'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back, but I am going to keep my mic muted while I eat. I will give you guys time to read the story, but I will be back on voice after I eat. Thank Mother of God, they allow us to fly here. While we are able to fly, I'm gonna go ahead and take this time to uncover the map. We're gonna go attune to this aetherite, and then we'll go finish the rest of the story. Alright. I finished eating, so I'll be eating the, eating. I'll be reading the rest of the story here. Ah, the last Amara, my thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Yes, but I want to get this thing down here. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. So it seems rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. That's 2 out of the 5. Oh, this is all the... Okay, that makes me look like her. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to for the beast dismissed. And it looks like the 3 of the other tasks for flying in this area are here. Yep. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Hello there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Armaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Armaro for us? That scary brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded if to have made his way back. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do these quests real quick because the faster I can fly, the better off the story will be in the end. Oh there, if you are not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple task, and it's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar and find a couple of spots where the walls look ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. With our Ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Uh-huh. I gotta go up. How do I go up? Can't go in, can I? No. How do I go up? Oh. Stairs! Oh, Jesus. Okay. No! Quit that. Oh! Oh, shit! I didn't think I was gonna drop that far. Eh. There we go. Kiana. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another think coming. It just so happens I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radissus Round. I am pronouncing this all wrong. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. Nice try, lady. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative? Perchance it was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it all stands tall to this day. Keep watch Watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. Wow, I cannot read. Our job is to keep standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we wouldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Grazie. I do want to do one thing. That's to put those up there. That way. Oh, I can do this. And my chocobo. I want a chocobo. Oh. Out there. Gotcha. Ugh. It'll be so nice to be able to fly. No. Missy, stop. Why do I have a feeling it's up? It is up. Damn it. Absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Whee! Is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. The Amara rails at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. God, this is pretty. I have a feeling it's up there where we're going. The Armaro are fed. Good, the rest has already been dosed. We need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and wait. Deployment atop the main watchtower. I'll send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Whee! Alright, I I need to go do these tasks. But the Armaro is down here. Yeah, down here. Oh, Jesus! Alize. Sentry. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damsel. Amaro. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Oh! The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the enemy for sure, but however, did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here, I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? And with and with that, I best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Oh. Hiyo. Oh, 8th year current. Hmm. I'm gonna skip this little part. Um... Well, I mean, I've got to go back up and do that, that quest, to finish it, so... There we go. Now I gotta go back, talk to that one guy. And then I can continue on with the story. Pretty sure I've got to go up this way. Am I gonna be flying in on a mount? Hi. What do you want? What do you want? You gotta talk to me. Missy. What do you want? What do you want? What? You gotta talk to me, Missy. Gotta tell me what you want. Give me a second. What do you want? You want to lick the pot? Is that what you want? Yeah? Alright. Jesus, how much higher do I have to go? Oh, this is pretty. Look at that. Barn dog. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Missy, will you stop? We do get to fly in on a mount. I was right.
For the Crystarium!
Missy, stop.
On guard! Leave this to me! Now! Let's give them a show!
You're not alone.
We've went around basically almost this entire thing already. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons? Made to the same specifications as Thinkrid's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. Try me. Let's do this.
Vanity!
He's got a shit ton of health. Ow. seems you're no ordinary soldier. You would be correct. I am the warrior of light. Thank you. Oh, that is so not fair.
Why do you persist in this folly? It's over!
Am I supposed to have failed that?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Ingrid!
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh!
Awake!
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Okay.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I'm sorry, an Ascian that says one that does not require bloodshed, that is cause for concern.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg. This is the Fairy Kingdom!
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Hmm?
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all those who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make familiar paths seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe that you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From that, I can make of the voices the creature want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lada Oran? I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their mist. Oh, and should I mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Oh my god. Creepy spider thingy. Okay. Jesus. So I've got all the quests done there. I need to finish getting the last 3 of the ether currents, and then I need to work on the rest of them. To the east? It should be up here. I was right. So now I need to get the rest of those. Ow. Lalaran. Jesus, it's so hard to see anything here. The light is atrocious. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen, knowing them their games have already begun, in which case, Kakabi, if there's a variant of plant native to these parts with a distinctive yellow tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Thanks, Alize. You were real helpful. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hee hee hee. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. How very, very sad. I could have so much fun with it. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one is... this one's hard of hearing. Ahem. What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Still picking plants at our village has is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Damn it. I was hoping. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let us gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to the use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you, the game is over.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Aww!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Okay.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition. That you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. As our beloved village, we want it always to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Oh, Jesus. I'm so hungry, I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. Two great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. We're just gonna go ahead and get the quests that will lead us to being able to fly in this area. Mm. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when those bugs came down. Oh, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fly those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Beasts try to avoid them altogether, we say. Wow, I am literally like not even a quest away from reaching level 80 with my white mage. Alright, let's go do this flying quest thing. Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Do you have business with me? Lad Kian is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. God, that seems to be the way of everything. No one can stop me. Oh, great. No! Though your beaver speak is is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Ken. You resign yourself to the bearing of bad news, led back to Lad Ken. Is he gonna follow me? No. Damn it. That would have been cute. Sheep. Still want a sheep mount. Tex didn't show me that before he got off. Temperance. Increases healing magic potency by 20%, while reducing damage taken by self and all party members with a radius of 30 yalms by 10%.